Hey guys. Hey guys. We're gonna put this. Running out of room on my table here. Too much stuff. Just getting everything set up. How's everybody doing today? Sharon, my rock sister. How's it going? Well, it was nice and sunny, and the weather was beautiful, so I wanted to come out here and go live, but now it's kind of overcast. Can you hear me okay? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Did you get some more earrings made last night? $301 pairs. Awesome. You are cranking them out, girl. I can't wait till you share them online so we can, I mean, you've sent me some pictures of them, but, you know, that's different than a video. Video you can see much more. was another lady in here yesterday that makes jewelry with stones too. Too high. If I have the settings too high, it'll burn it up really fast. The rock. Leave those burn marks. I'm not sure the technical name of them, but they're burn marks. Once I stopped the live yesterday, I didn't do any more on it, but I just love this side right here. So pretty. I'm so tempted. I want to cut it so badly, but I know that I won't be able to get that whole section right there. I'm just gonna have to keep polishing it. I do want to cut it so bad. It's so pretty. I can't remember. Did you say you do or you don't have a Dremel, Sharon? Missed the spot on the inside here I want to get. Oh, you don't. Okay. I couldn't remember if you said you did or you didn't. I love love mine. I swear I use it every day. Pretty close. So how'd your night go? I know you had, your sister called and then you came back, but then you had to, leave again. Look, you see my, hummingbirds back there? I just heard them. I swear they're gonna fly into my head one of these days. I have one of them shit on me. Bastards. It was last spring. Not this most recent spring, but this last year's spring. I did a video about it. Supposed to be good luck when a bird shits on you. Oh yeah, you watch Mr. Will Bond, the Crowley Agate, the Crowley King. That's what I call him. That's where I got these guys from. Did a rock trade. He was the first one I ever did a rock trade with. I'm too far west to be able to find Crowleys here. If I lived a little bit further in any direction, I would have a possibility of finding them, not where I'm at now. Tomcat Josh is in the house. Mega love shout out, my friend. So good to see you. Last night I hardly stepped in it, and Jaspers on is awesome. Most sent me some rocks before. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's a pretty cool cat, him. He reminds me of my uncle. Yeah, that's where I got these Crowleys from. How are you doing today, Josh? Okay, Rock, I gotta go. Sister's calling by. Alright, Sharon. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Not too bad. Last day off. Back to work tomorrow. Yep. Did you have a long weekend for Labor Day? Last 6 days off. Awesome. Yeah, that was a vacation. The only thing that sucks about that is if you don't get pay. I don't know if I would have had 6 days off, it would have hurt my wallet. Norway Jim's, good to see you. How are you? Been working the last 6 weeks. Wow. 4 were paid off. Oh yeah, that's freaking awesome. Can't beat that. When I used to work, they'd always get me with that, oh, you have to work the day before and the day after the holiday to be able to get the holiday pay. Nobody wants to work the day before or the day after. You're either too hungover or too excited. I'm fine, thanks, and hope you're alright too. I am, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear that. Feel free to leave your channel link in the chat, guys. Josh, if you haven't checked out Norway's channel, he has got some amazing, 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 amazing gems and minerals. I know, I just at my first glance, I saw a watermelon tourmaline that I loved. There was a bunch of stuff, but that was just the very first one that I had seen. Little eye candy is important now and then, thanks. Oh yeah. Oh, I heard him again. See the hummingbird feeders back there? Whenever I have my back to them, I hear vroom, vroom. And I have a tick on me. Even, I just put bug spray on. I got a tick on me already. These little tiny, they're like called seed ticks or something. I don't know. My husband sprayed the yard too, but they're so bad. Josh, you hang with Tyler on YouTube too, yeah. I've seen your nickname there before. Yes, Norway. Okay. Friend of friends, acquaintances, yeah. I'm just cleaning up a few of these edges on this guy still. Down in those little bugs. My OCD drives me crazy about it. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? If you was me, then gardening, summer is good season for gardening jobs. Oh, yeah. Summer is always really good for landscaping and gardening. And the more I clean up this edge right here, the more there's a really bright band coming out on it. Construction labor for a great company. Oh, cool. I've done both of those. I owned a landscaping business when I lived in Florida. And I also did construction work, punch out, and stuff like that too. Structured water sounds better in winter. Oh yeah. California or Oregon or somewhere up that way, right? It shouldn't get too hot. I work hard in the summer and sell gemstones slowly in the winter. Summer is better money for me. Receive third week of paid vacation. Company we own some small part owner. Well, that's good. Owning stock in the company you're working is always good. In so long, I don't know what it would feel like. Get on that. Yeah, it is on there. I was wondering what the heck. Got some cross-contamination going on. Shadowcraft. Thank you. I appreciate you, sister. You're awesome. Rockstar, mega love shout out. Thank you for coming. Oh, man. Me and this tablet don't get along too well. There we go. No, I seem to be working now. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds like a lot better when you come to the bank and ask for a loan, do ya? James, how you doing, James? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. I'll have to come by your channel after my live and see if I've missed any videos. I know I haven't seen any pop up or I would have watched them. But that being said, I don't get my notifications like I should. Although I could use a lighter hobby. This one is pretty heavy most of the time. You're pulling these rocks out of the creek. You have a backpack full of rocks. I'm like, damn. I wish I could teach my dogs to wear a harness and carry them out for me. I probably could, but it's not really that bad. Oh, now the sun's coming back out. It was nice out earlier, so oh yeah, I want to go live. And as soon as I came out here, the sun went kaploop. I'm going to try and go live every day from now until the 5th, since I'll be able to, with my internet, I'll be able to do it, because the rest of the month I won't be able to do any lives. Not until the end of the month when it rolls over. And then I'll do a silent live tonight when I go to bed too. Try and get in as many hours as I can. Norway, I didn't go into a deep dive when I checked your channel and looked at your videos. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday? Whatever day it was now, I forgot. But I didn't see any like rough material or rocks or anything. It's just strictly gemstones. Let me go to Jesus. I'll put on here real quick so I don't forget it. looking pretty good. I was just trying to get these little pockets here, these little plugs, just to catch the berry, like the rims up on the edges, just to soften them up a little bit. They don't have to be perfect or anything, but I just didn't want that stark contrast of those being right angles almost, and then the rest of it being smooth. That top band up there is just so pretty. You guys can see it. Going to your channel right now, James, so I don't forget. That way I can mark it. I don't think I have it on here. That's why I wanted to do it now. Rockstar, mega love shout out. Phone's not wanting to work. I'll just put a marker in the live so that way I'll know. I'll put that in the sun. Put it up here. Okay. I'll put a marker there, that way I'll remember. Go in tonight, Shadowcraft, if you're, I know you were busy doing things, but if you're still in here and you can hear me, when I go in tonight, I'll go hit your playlist or one of your recent lives and rewatch it. This is one that I was working on yesterday. Doesn't look very spectacular like that, but once it's wet and polished. That color will come out. I love these little disposable pads, Dan. Do. There we go. Just had a really deep saw mark right there. Wanted to get it out with this Dremel. It works a lot better than, well, not better, but it does work a little faster than that 60 grit that I have on this one. Everybody got quiet on me. Got a horsefly biting me. Oh, there's a little one right here too. Get this one out. Once I get a little better at cutting, I won't have to sand and polish as much. Right now I do a lot of cleanup work because my cutting skills aren't that great. I still have no clue what I'm doing, but I really had no clue when I started. I just grabbed the rock and started cutting. I tried watching a couple videos and reading about it, but I'm more of a hands-on learner myself. Cutting the rocks open is actually helping me learn what type of minerals and rocks that we have here too. Being able to see what's inside of them versus just trying to test them from the outside to see what they are. Up until last year, I just thought a rock was a rock. I mean, I knew we had limestone and shale, so like that, but never paid it any attention. Come here. Harry. guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Everybody's probably gone now. Oh, there's still 2 people here. Thanks for hanging in, guys. I forgot to do something on my computer with my bank and stuff a while ago. So to get that done real quick. Alright, I need to change this tip because this one's not quite what I wanted. Always wash them off real fast and then let them dry before I put them up in my little case over there. I don't buy the really expensive tips because I go through a lot of them. Maybe if I bought the more expensive ones, I probably wouldn't use as many, but I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to spend $20 on just one of these. Alright, that's a new one there. That'll get it. You can see that the sun's out. There we go. I keep forgetting to turn that damn mirror thing off. I don't think about it until I'm doing the live. I need to make a note so that way I'll remember to do it. I don't need to make a note to remind me that I have a note. Because I'll forget that too. And then I have to stick it right, like, you know, on the coffee pot of the refrigerator or something. Gotta be in plain sight or I'll forget it. There's just a couple gouges in here that I'm trying to lower with this Dremel. Kind of spot sand with it. I have used it on entire pieces before from start to finish, and it does really well. Nothing like of this size. But Did anybody watch the football games this weekend? College games? Feel free to leave your channel links in the chat, guys. If you have a premiere coming up or video drop or anything. That way other people can see it and connect with you. I have a couple of these that are cordless, but I just don't like them as much as I do the cord. The cordless ones just don't seem to have as much oomph. The batteries die so quickly on them too. When I use my cordless ones, I have the battery that's running it, and then I have two backup batteries because you're not going to get anything done with just one battery and then have to wait for it to charge. Alright, no football fans in the house. Got it. can't see the screen from the glare. I think I got it out. Spot right there. Oh yeah, that's much better. I cannot see the screen. I hope you guys can see that. I can see the outline of the rock, but I can't see anything else. I would say moss agate, or even some Agates Jasper. If you guys can see along this edge here, where there used to be a hole, it filled in and it's solid red, like a pudding stone. And we don't have pudding stones here, so I thought that was pretty cool. I could definitely see some agate in there. I mean, I guess it just could be red chalcedony, which would be jasper. But this is more, I don't know how to explain it. It's floating in there, like moss agate, I guess. Closest thing I can think of. I was really thinking it was oolitic chert because of the front here. There's no crustal faces on any of that. I don't know if you can see it with it being wet. You might be able to see little spots, little bumps, which would be oolits, ooli, and oolit, however you say that. If you look at it close, I mean, I can see some I guess it would be oolits. I don't know. I see some, not everywhere, but I do see some small little circles here and there. Let me get my rag somewhere. Oh, right there in front of me. Let me dry it off. See, get it in the light. So it's going to take a nice polish. I'm still shaping it, and it's already starting to get really shiny. It does have a self-healed crack down the, not all the way down, but from about here to there, right here on this little top piece, right there. So I want to try and be mindful of that and careful. Well, I do see a little bit of, when the sun hits it, I am getting some reflection, like, what do you call it? Crystal structure. Maybe it's a quartzite. I mean, I originally picked it up because I thought it was going to be a fossil. I saw that, and I thought it'd be a fossil because it was pretty dirty. But then when I washed it off, I was like, ooh, that could be an agate in there. And I still think that there might be some fossil on the top because of a couple little marks there and here. Where it looks like it would have been a fossil. I wish I would have cut it this direction after I cut it now, but it's too late. Yeah, I think after I get this polished, I might try to cut it again. Not sure. You know, I'm looking at this end right here, and there's that spot where I told you it's red, where there was a hole and it's filled in with red. And I'm seeing this. You see that? Oh, there we go. There's an area right here that has a bunch of little holes. It's like a lines up with this. I was looking at that, and then I looked right here. It looks like it could have been maybe like a circle, a shell, or a fossil that was in there. I just noticed it. So I just thought this was a break that was right there, but I'm starting to think there was a fossil there. It's too big of a coincidence that this area lines up with this almost line of little bugs on the inside. I'm sure you guys can't see that well a detail on the camera there, but oh, I'm gonna drop it and break it. Yeah, good one. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to see something. Let's test something. Yep, there's some light banding coming through. I figured there would be. I'm not seeing any fortification, you know, like, concentric, you know, like a fortification bandit. But I do see a couple light bands in there, and a little bit of a green color. I just sanded right here and right there. Just wanted to see what it would look like. I just did real lightly on the top. It might open up if I were to cut it or sand down a little further. No, I can see some green bands right here. I really thought it was a fossil. The more I look at it, I still think it is, but what? I don't know. Could be fossil furious limestone. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on, guys. Hummingbirds when they fly in. Move this over, see if we can catch them. other half down. have any tumblers in the house? Anybody do any rock tumbling? I just started the very first time tumbling rocks. It was this past month, I think. I still haven't even finished my first batch yet. Ooh, there's some bright pink coming through now. want to see how chalky this is. I wonder if that's common opal that's in there. Because Chert and Jasper aren't chalky like that. Look. You see that? Now, I'm not too sure about oolitic Chert. I'll have to read up on that when I go inside and see if it's chalky like that. But alright, now there's no more saw marks. There's only Dremel marks. Oh yeah, that red backfill at the top there is coming in a lot better. Right here. Got a lot of pink coming in down here, the bottom. This side also seems like it has a, I don't know, it looks like a fossil right here at the end. Looks like it could have been maybe a partial horn coral, or I don't know. Let's see if you can see right here, there's a circle. The same thing at the top. There's the half a circle. Like this area right here, and there's another spot right in here where I swear it looks like the Lepidodendron tree. See it? This right here. Quit digging. Dog is over there digging a hole. What are you doing? You crazy? Are we digging a hole? No hole digging. I just can't dig in no holes. No hole digging. Speak. Ow, ow, ow. She's trying to climb up here. Nope, now you're gonna knock everything over. Look what you did. You'd get up there if I let you, wouldn't you? I know you would. You'd be all in the camera. Alright, let me see. I have some other things here I'm working on. I'll show it to you before I get it wet. It's starting to get really good polish there. Look at the bands on this baby. Isn't that pretty? Freaking sun is gone. Guess I should have brought my light. It's got beautiful, beautiful bands. And this one. Thought it was Chert, but it has, you see the banding on the left there? So I moved my fingers. It has a curve. Half of the, like a circle, like a curve, which was making me think it might be wood. And look at this. Look at the secondary mineralization going on here. I don't know, would it be mineralization or growth? I don't know what you would call that, but it's like a jasper, hematite, something that's forming on the exterior. And I do have some of these that are, look like this. And I know some of them are going to be like a mudstone or siltstone or something, but they're solidified. I mean, they're silicated just to the max, because I can cut them and polish them. You see that? This one's not done yet, but even with, see that? Even with it overcast here, you can still see the shine. yeah, this one's looking good too. Working on this guy. I guess I need to go get my light. Dang, son. Hey, I think some of you guys might have seen the picture. In yesterday's live too, I've got this bucket of agates I'm working on, and there's my other container of stuff I'm working on. Some of these agates, oh my gosh, look at this. This one is the crazy lace. Too close, too close. Trying to move them kind of slow so they're not all blocky, because my internet's not the greatest. Looks like a pecan sandy. See, look. That one is all kinds of sexy right there. Anybody else just pull out their rocks and look at them? See, this is what's this piece that I'm sanding right now. That's how the red looks, like this. And the pink, just how this crazy lace, but that's what it looks like in there. That's what's making me think it's an agate, like a moss agate. Oops, too close, sorry, my bad. Wait till you see the other side. Check this out. You ready? Look at that. Isn't that pretty? They're just so awesome. I hope you guys can see these. You could give me a thumbs up there, or say hey, or hi, or yes, or, you know, put a little dot so I know you're hearing me. This is another one I'm probably going to just polish it the way it is. It's already partially sand down. Just got to move up to like a 240, maybe 500. Yeah, probably 240. Oh, walk much? Look at that. that end right there would be so pretty cut into a piece of jewelry. Just cut this entire tip off that end of this bulb right here. Make the back flat so where it was a pendant, it's protruding pendant. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one. I think I showed this one yesterday too. I've been working on these. Using my Dremel, getting in those little holes, those little bugs. Try to smooth them out. You can see how translucent that one is. You can see through the top even with no sun out. But I mean, just look at that. Oops, wrong direction. Isn't that awesome? A little agate bowl. It's about the size of a, oh, my thumb fits in there, so about the size of one of those old school candles. Did you see the spots down in there? They're covered with druzy too. Let's see if I can turn it to the sun. Well, not the sun, but the direction of where the sun should be. See the spots in there? There's about 3 or 4 good sized ones. And they're covered with little druzy crystals. Here's a whitey. I guess I should have got those wet. You could see the bands a little better here. Duh. Just a little wet behind the ears, guys. Ah! There's a wasp. Get away, get away. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Here's that last one. Get it wet so you can see those bands a little more. Oh yeah. So pretty. Even this side too. Just awesome. That's the one with the little spots in it. Here's that first one. This one's almost a peach color. I like them when they have the holes in them like this. That one's got a natural pendant hole right there. They have so much character like this, I think. Let's see if I can get that banding on there. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And by the way, if you guys see something that you like, let me know. Almost all of these are available for purchase. this one. Man, this one is amazing too. Look at that. And that's not even the best part. Look at this. Look how pretty it is. My contact information is in the description. If anybody would like to purchase any of the stuff they see on the channel, just let me know. There are a few things that I don't want to sell, but most of it I wouldn't mind. I have a bunch of new stuff I'm going to be showing too. This guy is like a pound. At least it's freaking heavy. It's just solid. And I know it's going to open up. Look at this. Around those holes right there, you see those bands? And it's got micro banding in here. Let's see if it'll come out. You guys can see that. Some more crazy lace. This one doesn't have as much color, but boy is it crazy looking. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just think that one's stunning. It starts right here where my thumb is, and it just has a starburst that goes out from there. Oh, I showed you that one. This guy looks like a turtleback. Look at those bands. Bands make you dance. Bands make you dance. This one is banded, I guess. It's I'm not sure if this one was wood or if it was a jasket. I can't remember now. There we go. It's got red bands going east and west. And those bands, agate banding right there. Goes all the way through and around to the other side. Sorry for my icky nails, guys. I know it's understandable because I'm playing with rocks here, but still, they look yucky on camera. But they'll be clean by the time I go in. Oh, here, I'll show you this one dry first. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? This is another white one. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Look at the pink coming through there. Just above the agate bands on the bottom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at that one. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It wraps all the way around and back down the back side. That one opens up right here. This is, that's why I was showing it to you. Dry first, but I forgot to point it out. It's got crystals right there. I think if I were to sand it or cut it a little bit deeper, it would open up into a crystal pocket right there. Oh wow, the bots on this guy. Wait till you see this. And the shape of this one is so cool too. I'm gonna use two hands because my hands shake so bad. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? It looks like a oyster shell or maybe a flower. Look at all those bots in there. Little agate pillows. It's a good size one there. You see what I mean? The shape of it is so cool. Should have used that one for my thumbnail with those bots in there like that. Alright. Some more craziness for you guys. This one. Isn't that pretty? This one's cool. You can see crystal structure down in there. I just love how it wraps around right there. Sorry guys, I'm still getting used to trying to show these on camera. With everything backwards. I don't forget to turn that button on or off. Alright. This is the very first agate that I ever found myself and cut. And this one came from the parking lot in town. See those bands? I thought it was just going to be a chert nodule until I picked it up. Ready? It's not the showiest of agates, but for my very first one that I ever found and ever could open, I thought it was super cool. I think if I take this one down and cut it again, there'd be some more bands in there. Looks like it would open up. You can faintly see them right there. When I turn it, it kind of reminds me of those ghost agates. And you can tell by the back there, you can see all that banding. See that? So I know that one would have some more bands if it were cut again. But yep, that's the very first agate that I ever found and cut myself. And I found it in the gravel rocks at I think it was either the grocery store or the pharmacy. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm that person. I get out and look at the rocks at the bank and everywhere. I think this one is... Oh, no, it's an agate. It does have some banding here on the back. Hey, come back here. Pretty piece of jasper. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Well, I thought it might have worked, so that's why I tried it, but I didn't have faith in it, I'll put it that way. Isn't that pretty? This one. I showed these yesterday, so if you guys came by yesterday, I showed, not all of them, but I did show some of them. So, rollated quartz piece. And I dropped it. Right? Look at that. Oh, so mad. Right there. But it's not bad. You see that? I mean, you can't see it from the side, but... Alright, this is another white one. Got some little druzy crystals down in there. Both of those little bugs right there have crystals in them. Let's see. No, I don't see any crystals in that one. But it does have some wicked banding. Let's see here. Look at this bad boy. I'm telling you, man, some of these little ones come with some pow. Look at those sexy bands. And that end right there, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Jasper. Another one. This one is banded. This is a piece of that crazy lace, but you can't see much of it on there. Alright guys, you ready? Oh, there's a peek. You want to see it? Oh, look at it. Look how pretty it is. Isn't that awesome? Wait for it. Oh yeah. That one is a stunner. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? It goes from white to gold to orange to peach, brown. It's got it all. Hey, come back. See, it wants to go home with you. Don't you want it? I have so many rocks. What am I doing with them? This one is so cool because it's like the regular color of like the Crowley rig jackets, the tan and cream, you know, the earthy tones. A nice big bug right there. But look at this. You see those bands on there? Oh, this side shows it better. Here we go. Look at the blue and the like gray coming through. You see that? It's like two-toned. Like that polychrome Jasper. It's kind of like those colors. I hope you guys are able to see these. That micro banding right here. So cool. I just nerd out on them all the time. I call it rock out on them. This one is definitely a piece of wood. So I'll take that back. I guess it could be chert. But I'm going to call it wood. I guess this one would be considered a carnelian. It's definitely Agates, but it does have some pink peach colors coming through there. Speaking of polychrome Jasper, here is one that looks similar. I'm not sure if that's what this one is, but You guys will be able to see it on the tip here. There's a circle. Chert ball looks like a piece of cookie dough. Oh yeah, here's my little pyramid. I was wondering where that went. Quartz pyramid. I'm not sure what this one would be considered. It's Jasper looking, but there is some bands going on in there. You'll see them, they're too dark. They're real dark. Hang on that side. Like a burgundy color. Well, apparently everybody likes looking at rocks because we're going to start showing the rocks. I'm getting more views. More people are looking at them versus when I was sanding the rocks. This one I'm not sure if it's a banded chert or if it's wood. What do you guys think? You see the bands going east and west? Oh. Hey, come back here. See the top there? I'm trying to get it in the sun. This one you can see into though. I'm thinking it's agatized wood. It just looks very chert-like. This part. You guys have any favorites yet? Which ones do you want to see more of? Do you want to see more Crowleys? Do you want to see some more Jasper? That little Chert guy. This one. Definitely an agate. I see bands in there, just not sure if it's wood or not. Looks like it could be. Trying to get it into that sun. Avalanche. This one is. I think that one is Chert. I can see some faint banding in there. Here's another piece. What do you guys think? Wood? This is the exact same material as that last one. You see the bands in there. One second, let me grab a drink. Oh yeah. Oop. Beep. Piece of cords. I do have several pieces of quartz that are available too. I do have some videos on my channel that show quite a few of them. Piece of jasper. So a piece of white quartz. A beautiful agate. It just reminds me of like a wedding cake. Beautiful soft white. Looks like silk and satin. This one is, let me see, Jasper. Hey guys, make sure you smash that like button right there. Just reach over there and go click. Here is, I think it's another piece of wood. It's the exact same material as the other two. Same color, same material. It's got bands going lengthwise there. Oh yeah. These carnelians in here kick ass. I love these. This one, I have a couple of them that are broken. It's Chert. Oh wait, is this one the Chert? Yeah. Banded Chert, but it's, let's see. You see how translucent it is? I find a lot like this that I originally thought were Chert, but I'm starting to think some of them might be Agates wood. They look a lot like this. I had a friend give me this one. I'm not a big fan of, like letters and things stamped on rocks, but it was a gift and I appreciate it. And I enjoy it. It's not something I personally would do. I just don't like it on there. Just no preference. Another agate. I believe that one would be considered a ghost agate too. Airplanes. Another agate. This one's got the bands that go. Let's see if you can see them on that side. Bands go east and west. It looks like this one might have been like a wood cast almost. Sorry, I had a horsefly biting me. Here is another piece of that same material. So I'm saying, oh yeah, they're probably wood. Probably. It's definitely the shape of wood. Let's see if you see any bands in there. Another beautiful agate. Oh, wait a minute. This agate. No, I think this was maybe banded Chert. Alright, you ready for a carnelian? Wait till you see this one. You thought that last carnelian was good. Look at this. Ooh. Look at that. So pretty. Look at that one. Look at the pink and red banding on the top of that white that's floating around there, outlining it. And look at this. Look at the back of this one. Look at those bands. So pretty. I could just sit there and look at this one for hours. I've taken it and looked at it with the microscope and looked in there. Man, is it just awesome. Isn't that pretty? I'll get a couple more of those in here. Oh yeah, I love this one. This Jasper here. green. Oh, this one's got some agate banding going on too. Yep, right there. Never noticed that before. Another one. This one's got some, looks like hematite in there. It's definitely not dirt. But I don't see any shine to it like a magnetite or anything. Pretty sure it's hematite. Awesome piece of jasper. Good baby agate. Come back. Baby, come back. It's another one that looks like it could have been a wood cast almost. It is. Man, these little suckers are slippery. Chert. Beautiful piece of chert right here. Just love those caramel colored ones. This would be Jasper. Looks like it. Another piece of wood. Oh wow, did you guys hear that? That was my stomach growling. I'm so hungry. This looks like, what do you call it? Some banded chert. But man, it's got some look how translucent that is. I mean, it's not transparent, but it's definitely got something going on there. And the bands are so faint. They're like just wisps going through there. Let's see if I can get that one a little closer. See the bands in there? Is I'm gonna say Chert. Kind of hard to tell. It might have some bands in there, but they're super faint. Oh yeah, I think I see some on the back now. Going diagonal like this, east and west. This glows and kind of looks like an agate, but I can't see the bands. Might be in that, where that staining is. Oh yeah, that one's definitely a piece of wood. It's agatized wood. Yep. Look at that. I can see my finger through that. But it's that thick. The bands are going like this direction, diagonally. More chites. Oh, wait, that one might be agate too. There's a couple of these white ones like this. I can't tell if it's the Chert. Let's see in there. Yeah, it really helps. Yeah, I see some banding in there. I don't know if it's trying to be an agate. That's what I would say. There's another. This is. Yeah, this one's an agate too. I have another one like this that's like palm size. Almost the exact same color and shape. There's another one. Those little white ones there. That one broke. I don't see the other half of it either. Hey, mosquito was biting me right on my knuckle. Oh, shit. Really pretty. Like a wine colored Jasper. I would say Merlot. This one, let me see this on here. Ooh, that's pretty. Wow. This one, it's small, but holy cow, is it pretty. It's an agate. It's appreciated. You'll be able to see it. And of course, the sun went down. Beautiful, beautiful purple and green and orange and gold. There's the agate banding on this side. It kind of reminds me of like fluorite, the color. It does have a little bit of crystal structure on this one side. Man, that's pretty. another piece of that. That sucker got me. Another piece of that really pretty Jasper. It's like a, this is the lowest thing I can think of to describe it. Just like wine colored, almost got a purple tone to it. A little baby agate. This one, I don't know if this one is wood or if this one is just a carnelian. Throw it on there. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? It's like golden orange. What that would be. I think it's gonna be carnelian. Got a little bit red coming in at the top up here. Just barely coming in. That is a broken piece. That one, I believe, is Chert. This one is Chert. I do see a couple little teeny tiny bands coming in right there in the middle. I guess it would just be a banded Chert. A little white one. This is that really pretty Chert. It's almost like a sky blue. Let's see if I can hold it this hand. Can you see how translucent it is? It's like, you know, it's gray, but it's got that kind of baby blue look to it. Just faintly. You slap this mosquito bite, keeps your pH in it. That, and I always heard if you take your nail and you go like this, turn it, and you go like this. You make that impression like that, like an X. You just do it this way, and then turn it and do it that way. It's supposed to stop it too. I don't know if it really works. We'll find out, because I just did it. Some crazy old wives' tales. This one is... let's say Jaspers. Take a dark blue, green kind of color with some tan pattern and bands. Knock that one off too. Another pretty agate. Yeah. This one was trying to be a carnelian, it looks like. You see right there, it's not open, but it looks like it would open to a crystal pocket. Where the bands start wrapped around there. See that band at the top? It's got a little cap on, a little agate cap. This one, I would say, is... I'll say that's quartz, because it feels a little heavier than the Chert. I can see some... It's kind of wood looking, but I can definitely see some bands in there. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one, yeah. I'll save those two for the last ones. Those are pretty. It's a little white one. Oh. Nope, it didn't work. It's itching again. It helped for a little while. It's back. Get this one wet so you can see it. I guess this is agate. I'm not sure. I mean, it's very transparent. It does have some banding, but it's not like concentric banding like a lot of the other ones. And I find these all the time, and I think they're just considered those ghost agates, because, let's see if you can see that. You see it, like, has a band, but I can't really see it anywhere else other than right there. I guess that could just be the way it's, cut too, but I find a lot of them like this. Most of them I find are like this. Alright. Get ready for some more filtration. Carnelian. Some peach colored caramel. That's what this one looks like. this looks like. Instead of a caramel apple, it looks like a caramel peach. Isn't it pretty? It's got that peach and red color going through the middle. And then that beautiful, like, tangerine type orange almost. The colors on that one are just awesome. Oh, I heard the hummingbird again. It's got the red coming through here on the top. The banding stuff going on the back. There's another carnelian. This one is super pretty. It looks like a piece of grapefruit. Look at this side. Isn't that pretty? Band just goes all the way around. Whoops, too close. Sorry, guys. It does. It looks just like a grapefruit. There it is. This one dropped. Piece of Jasper. Hey guys. Smash that like button. This one I just found the other day and I cleaned it with just a little bit of water. And I almost didn't keep it because I thought it was just going to be something. I don't know. I didn't know what it was. But then, let's see if it'll show. Alright. There. You see that flash? There. Can you guys see it? Right here by my thumb. In the middle of the rock. Right there. It's like right there. I was about to throw it down and then I just barely saw that flash. Because this side just looks like it was a little bit of quartz on a rock or something. You know, I couldn't, especially with it covered with mud and algae and everything. If you look at it this way, it's kind of fossil looking. Not sure what it is. It's cool though. And you can see all the way into it. The flashlight, even the this like secondary coating here. So it seems like it's like you took a quartz crystal and then coated it with Jasper. That's what it reminds me of. And this one, I just found this one the other day too. It's pretty bandy on this one. Wish it would have been bigger. But look at this side. Oh yeah. Look at all those crystals. And it's not just crystals, there's actually faces there. There's still some really nice points in there that aren't broken. Dang, mosquitoes are going out. The painting goes all the way around on that one too. It's a little more prominent on this side though. This one I just found. To the side of that one. Watch this when you get it wet. Isn't that pretty? Doesn't show very well on camera, but that kind of caramel color. Got super light bands right here. This one I believe is Jasper. Looks kind of like Chert, but then this pattern made me think Jasper. I love how that, it's brown right here, but usually when I cut these open, this brown area that's going into the cream, it's usually red with black dendrites. So it's like a chert and mudstone kind of mix. I can't wait to cut this one open. It's going to be really pretty. It's really, you can feel it, how silicated it is. Here's some more of the ones that I said I find quite a bit here. The banded chert, but this one is with with the flashlight, I can see into it so well, just like an agate. So I'm calling them Chert, but I don't know. It could be an agate. And they also look so wood-like because of the bands on them. Let's see if I can get a little light on the subject here. Nope, not gonna happen. Well, there's the top. I'll give you a little bit of an idea. This one's just, I mean, the bands in this one, I wish the sun would stay out long enough so you'd be able to see it. Oh, there we go. You can see a little bit now, I hope. I mean, they're just so pretty. You talk about shine. Oh my goodness. I just started polishing this side and it's, let's see, dry it off a little bit. You see that? And I know I'm not over 200 grit on this one yet. I think it might be like 180. Oh, I take that back. This one's probably at 240. Showed this one at the very beginning of the live. Love these. You see those bands in there? Yeah, I get it, but it didn't really help either. Oh yeah, the sun's trying to come out. Too bad it's in that direction. Okay. The sun coming out, it's making it worse now. There, now can you see it? Look at this big old mosquito getting fat on my arm. Not today. Let's see. Yeah, that thing's so shiny, it's making a... You can hold up a mirror like this and you can signal SOS. That's what it's doing. There we go. I hit the camera with it. Here. Haha, check that out. ROCKS. But anyway, they're a lot of fun to cut and polish. It's all dried off now. You take a nice high polish. And the bands are stunning. It's got a really dark thin lines. They're a real almost dark blue look. And then you've got the gray bands running this direction, kind of like wood. And then some lighter gray bands right there. I always say, oh my god, it's wood. Because it has bands like that. But I think it's just going to be Chert. I think everything with bands on it. I'm like, oh my god, it's wood. Oh yeah, this piece. Man, I wish that you guys could see this. This one has some kind of mineral. Can you see the light band that goes up this side? The lightest color banding? Right in here, there's a mineral. And it's too small for me to test or figure out what it is. I can't make out any shapes or anything. But it's definitely not mica. Because it's too hard. it's like a hematite or not hematite, a magnetite or maybe pyrite. It's something that's metallic. Oh, can you see them? There's just a few little spots down this side of the rock. I don't see it. I don't think it's on this side. No, I don't see any on that side, but I love doing these. I have a couple of them. Here's another one. I can see I started polishing it there. I'd say maybe I'm about halfway done with it. You know what? Gotta be smarter what you're working with, huh? There we go. Oh, black shirt's not helping. I'm afraid if I turn it the other direction, the sun's gonna be too much. Turn this way. We're going on a field trip, guys. There we go. It's got bands going east and west, and it's got some kind of anomaly looking thing going on here. It's like a light gray. Yeah, if you can't tell, most of the rocks here are going to be sedimentary rocks. That's what we have. Get lucky and get any bumpy holy rocks. These, I have a few of these, and I think I originally thought that they were wood. There we go. See that? I originally thought that they were wood, but I've been looking online lately, and the mudstone or siltstone or whatever could be like this and be solidified. But the banding in this, those layers are just awesome. It's like a gray, and then the middle's like almost black. It's so blue, it's almost black. And in between the layers, there's a real thin red line. Just red. It's really hard to see, but so pretty. There's another gray one. I just love these. Look at those bands. working on this one. I'm not going to do all 4 sides. I just wanted to do the 2 sides. It's right there. So I have the one side and the other side have a polish. I think I'm going to bevel the edges on this one too. I originally put this one in the tumbler to get this kind of soft edge here. But then after the tumbler, it hit the saw. And now I've just been polishing it. There's another one with that. Does this one have that? Yeah, this one has it too, but I know it's not a show. Beautiful bands in there. And this one also has like another metal speck in it. A little flick. I have found some that are like this, and it's shale, but it's solidified. And then inside it's almost like a, I don't know if galena can just come in like a streak on the rock, because I thought that galena was a mineral and it would come in, you know, like the crystal type form. I didn't think it came in like a mass form or anything, but I'm new, I don't know. So I found a couple that were, I found one that's completely round, and it looks like, you know, that metallic look like galena or magnetite, and none of them are magnetized. None of them react to the magnet, per se. They don't stick. And when I do the scratch test, they're like a, you know, that kind of blackish gray color, but almost a green hue to it. Look at this pretty. I think that it's got some agate in there, or it's trying to, in this bottom corner. There's like a little burst, if you can see it. Looks like it's trying to, it's like 3 or 4, I don't know, I can't see in the camera now. It's like trying to form some banding. I think it's just maybe like a really colorful chert. I'm leaning more towards Jasper with some of those pink and purple colors like that. We do have what is it, Novaclide or Novaculide, or however you say it. It's a merlot. We do have that here, so I'm not, those, from what I read online, are the ones that usually have that pink and purple in it, as opposed to the chert, but, that's every time I read something online, then I turn around and read something completely different, especially pertaining to rocks. And these damn apps and AI and all that shit ain't any helpful. Any kind of helpful at all. And here's the other half of it. And you can see that that's at the bottom here and at the top where that, I believe it was trying to agate. big chalcedony. I haven't tested it yet. I haven't done any, vinegar or scratches or anything like that, but I don't think it's going to be calcite. It was pretty hard when I cut it on the saw. You know what I do with my other rock? I'm losing my rocks. I'm losing my tablets. I'm losing my marbles. Stay. Oh, I can't see nothing. Hey guys. See that button right there? It looks like this. Click it. Push it. It's right there. Thank you. I appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot. And if you leave a comment, I will return the support. You gotta leave a comment because, I can't read mine, and I'm just a rock lady. Crazy old rock lady in the mountains. Fans in this one. This was like one of my very first ones that I cut and sanded on this machine right here. And not only that, it was one of the first ones that I shared on YouTube. Not the very first one, but really close to the beginning. It was the first one that I polished on YouTube. I know that. You guys see it? I can't see the camera because of the glare. There. Yeah. It starts at a super light gray and it goes all the way down. It gets darker, darker, darker until it gets black. And then it's got the cross. It's got the east and west colored bandings that you see that are fading. And then it's also got north and east bands. I gotta remember to turn that button off. This is another one that I took and left hand. This is another one I took and put in a tumbler first. It was like this, all jagged. Wanted to, just soften it up a little bit. I don't want to tumble it until it's all perfect and shiny. If I wanted that, I could have just bought a marble. I want it to still look like a rock and then still have a little bit of shine. So after I tumble it for just, not even a week, a couple days, depending on how much you want it done. And then I face it, right? I'll just cut the surface. And this one, I even left the next layer that's coming in. So there's some little dips in there, but like I said, I wanted it that way. I want it to be natural, but still be able to get that shine to see bring out some of that natural banding and beauty inside the rock. I hope you guys can see that. Can't see the screen at all. Alright, I gotta go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Okay, good. Now the sun's went behind that tree. We should be able to see better now. Alright. I'm back, guys. Hey! This is one that I cut the other day. I did a premiere that included this cut. Look at that. Look at that pattern. Isn't that badass? It's all pink and red and orange and brown and cream and white. It's got it every color. Kind of like sunset colors. And I have started polishing it. And it is taking a shine. Let's see if I can get it on there. You see, I just started polishing it. I believe it's going to be a concretion with lysing banding or whatever it's called. Or it's sandstone that has Jaspers. This is the like the hematite. Isn't that pretty? I did just the test cut on that, and then I stopped cutting because I wasn't sure where else I wanted to cut at just yet. So I have just the end piece cut off that one so far. Here's another slab I made. Well, I call them slabettes because I like to leave them like this, like the freeform shape, and polish them. This one, I would call it Jasper, but it's very Chert-like, but it has a lot of colors, so this could be a really colorful Chert. It's brown, red, cream, black. In the middle there, it's got some pink. I can turn it. There we go. On that right side, it's got the pink on it. And I did start polishing this one too. Let's see. You see that it's still not shaped or anything. I literally just only did it for about 10 minutes. I just haven't gotten back to it. Did you see all of these I'm working on? Oh, here's the end cut right here that I was just talking about. Alright, we're gonna try. Hold on, class. Field trip time. There we go. You see the pattern now? Isn't that beautiful? Excuse me. This ragweed around here is killing it. So many mosquitoes. Here's another piece of the gray, blue, and white with the you got the layered banding going east and west, and then you have whatever that inclusion is, some kind of mineral going up and down. And these bad boys get shiny. I just started polishing this one, and it's already like that. I think this one is at like maybe 240. Might be 500. Nope. I take that back. I still see a spot right here in the middle. So this one's still at 60. It's that shiny at 60. You see that spot I was just talking about? Right. This side in the middle of the rock. There is a dip. I haven't fixed yet. There's the little slabette. Little slabette that I made. That piece earlier I showed you. The other side. We got some chert in the house. Chert, chert, chert. This one, all I've done is cut it in half. I haven't done anything else with it yet. I don't know, it kind of looks more like Jasper on screen than Chert. I really haven't examined it too much. Looks like I'm seeing a little bit of like circular pattern there. You guys see that? Like it was trying to be an agate. Yeah, it's on both sides. Oh, if we look at it this way, it almost would like in this direction. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, this little guy. I found it. It was in this shape, and it was this clean. I didn't clean it. It was like perfect. Like it must have just recently surfaced and broke off of something because it was so pristine. So I took it on the saw, and I just went with the natural shape that it had, and just edged it all the way around. Edged, faced it, put the edge on it. Isn't that pretty? Look at those dendrites trying to come out right there. What's really cool. Oh yeah, this side. I don't know where it was at. See that brown coming up through there? So pretty, I love it. And it feels like almost like reminds me of limestone. I'm thinking it's going to be a quartzite. Oh yeah, I can see it now. In the camera, I'm able to see it. I can see. Do you guys see it? The little tiny quartz crystals. Right there, do you see that? It's showing on my screen. I don't know if you guys can see it. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool to find it in that good of shape and that clean. And, all I did was just make the edges and the sides flat. Oh, wait, I can't show you that one yet. Oh, yeah. Here's the second slabette. Isn't it pretty? Purple and pink and red. This one, I found it in this shape, and I originally picked it up, but if you can see the shape of that, I thought it was going to be an artifact. But when it was in the ground, I went to go pick it up. That's what I was hoping. That's what it looked like. But it wasn't. It was just like this. And so what I did, it's so beautiful on this side. So you can see here, I just flattened it out and started polishing it. Because you can see this pattern. Doesn't have a lot of color because the colors are muted, you know, like, but the pattern inside is so pretty. You might be able to see a little bit at the bottom there. And I made it like that for a reason, because it stands up. It had a natural base like this, and you can see where I just barely clipped it a little bit on the saw to where it would be stable standing up. And I want to use it like this, just, you know, as a feature piece like this. You know, similar to like, put on your kitchen table, you know, just a decorative piece. Or even, you know, a paperweight or something for the office. You know, in the office you don't have a lot of room to keep your personal items, so what you have is usually really small, and this one's perfect for your desk or, you know, the cabinet shelves or something. Your rock fan can have your rock. It's not going to take up that much room. This one I have a couple of these. I don't know where the other ones went. This looks kind of like sandstone or limestone or something to begin with, and then you cut it open, and look at this. I can't see. Oh, let's try it this way. There we go. Look at those bands. And the rock itself is like a light gray, and then those thicker bands are a red and purple. That'll make the color pop a little more against the green. I think this one is like, you know, like borderline Jasper, or, you know, like a quartzite maybe. You can see the edges there, you know, how much like silica it has in it. I'm assuming it's silica. I mean, it does kind of remind me of like a Dolo stone or something like that. Dolomite, whatever it's called. This one, I believe, is mudstone. It's solidified. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see the pattern there. It's a really bluish gray, real dark bluish gray. Oh yeah, I showed one of these earlier, but here's the other half. These ones I thought were Chert to begin with. Look at that beautiful jasper and hematite and stuff on the outside. But look at this. Isn't that beautiful? You got bands going in both directions. You have your layered banding and then whatever that inclusion is in there. Really pretty gray and dark blue. And like I said, this one has a curve to it. The line has a curve to it. See, this one you might be able to tell a little better on this one, which made me think it might be wood. What do you guys think? You think it's Chert? Or do you think it might be wood? Oh man, okay, there's these again. Here's another one that I believe is going to be Jasper. This is another one that could be the mudstone, and it's just mineralized. But the outside of it really, reminds me of that mudstone. Oh, I gotta turn that button off. That's so annoying. And you can see I started polishing it. And it's getting shiny. This one was, I think it's too hard to be like mass hematite too, because hematite I think is like around a 3, and that's definitely not a 3. Alright, I have these two, and then the finale, the Grundy stove. Oh yeah, I showed you the slab from this one earlier. Look at all that goodness going on in there. So pretty. Alright. This way. Yeah. Okay, so I found this one like that. what made me pick it up was the top right here. You see this? Because it wasn't like how the other stones, you know, the mudstone wrinkles up and in the bottom of the creek and stuff. This was a little bit different. And so I did a test cut. I just cut off just the tip. And I have it somewhere. It's not very big, but this is what I found. Isn't that pretty? It's the same material as those other slabettes that I showed you with the pink and the purple and stuff. It's the same type of rock. But check out that pattern. It's got that real light pink, kind of almost a star shape at the top or whatever that is. And then it's got some like yellow and orange bands going across under there. It's got some pink and purple and red going down the edges there. I mean, it's just got it going on. Look at that. What's this one? Let's see if I can get it against the screen. Trying to get it in the sun. Yeah, with that sun changing on me right now, I can't seem to get it. Let's see here. Nope. The sun is too far behind the trees. I'm not going to be able to get any light from it. So yeah, I was super excited about that one. It turned out really nice. That is everything I'm working on right now. Literally, like all those pieces that are in production. They're all getting sanded and polished. And, well, there was a few of those agates and stuff that are done already, but they're not in the outbox just yet. And like I said, if there's anything that you see here today or on the channel in general, just let me know. My contact information is in the channel description. It's in the video descriptions. You can contact me by email. You can contact me on Facebook. Rock Solid Passion on Facebook. I'm there. Matter of fact, go ahead and subscribe while you're there because you're going to get exclusive content on Facebook that you don't get on YouTube. I post stuff there just for my Facebook people that YouTube people do not get. So. I wonder if my chat quit working. Can you guys hear me? I feel like I'm just talking crazy to a camera here because there's nobody commenting, nobody clicking the like button. I don't see any. There's nobody talking. And it's been that way for hours. I don't see any chat. I feel like it's not working. Like, is it frozen and I just don't see the chat? you can hear me, put something in the chat. Write a comment. Let me know you're there. Can you hear me now? How about now? Can you hear me? Tell me, can you hear me? You guys remember that? Who was that? MC Hammer? Tell me, have you seen her? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Somebody else did this song for him. He just remade it. But that was before my time, so I don't know who it was. Well, somebody click the like button? You guys can hear me? Leave a comment. Can you hear me? No estoy bueno. No estoy bueno. And this one I've been working on today. This is another one that has that beautiful, beautiful purple and the red, and it fades up to the pink. And this one really has me confused because even before I cut it, I could see into it with the flashlight, and when I cut it, I don't see any like concentric banding for agates, but it is trying to show something here. There's some bands trying to come in there at the end. So I don't know if it's just I cut it the wrong way because I cut it lengthwise like this, and maybe I should have cut it like that. I don't know. Get this side wet. I was thinking it's Ouachita Chert because it feels like I can see some little circle stuff going on in there. What do you guys think? Here is the bottom. It's pretty plain looking. Not much of an indicator other than I was able to see into it, and it does look like it has a fossil on it. I do get the fossils and agates mixed up still because they look so much alike. And here's the top. This is the reason I picked it up because I thought that there was going to be agate in there. But it could just also be mineralized fossil. It could be Ouachita Chert. You see that? You can see how translucent it is. Leave a comment. Can you guys hear me? Can anybody write a comment in there? Is it working? Comment in the chat. I think it's frozen or something like that. I don't know. It's strange that nobody's commented in hours. The last comment I have is from Shadow. No, I take that back. The last comment I have is from James Howard. And then it was Shadow. So that's how long it's been since somebody's commented in the chat. one of my favorite songs. Oh yeah, this carnelian. Man, those carnelians are just so pretty. And this, see how it's got this, you know, like that orange and stuff, and then that red's going through it? That's exactly how this rock is. How this carnelian is. This one is the same way with this, like, red and orange like that. So I wonder if that's just like a really big carnelian that I found. That would be badass. Because it looks exactly this carnelian here, the way that red kind of is floating in it. It's exactly how this rock looks like. I don't know if you guys can see it, like if it comes across the detail. That's what it looks like. Excuse me. Oh, I left my drink in the house. Wait, got my drink? I forgot it. All these leaves are falling already. I'm so not ready for winter. I hate winter time. Oh yeah, I need to go check the mail. I'm waiting on some viewer mail. Still waiting on my channel stickers to go back onto my poker chips. Since all the stickers that were on the poker chips got messed up from the flood, I had to get new stickers. First batch messed all up, and then I didn't get the order and all kinds of long story. So now I'm waiting on another batch of stickers. Matter of fact, you know what? I wish I could print my own stickers. Does anybody watching print their own stickers? Do you guys do that? If you do, please contact me. I would love to do some trading. If anybody would like to print up channel stickers, I have the design, everything ready to go. All you do is print it out. And I will gladly trade you some. I have some cords, and as you see, I have a plethora of beautiful rocks and material to work with. And I will definitely make it worth your while. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to make a post about it. Put it in my community section and see if I have any viewers that would like to do some bartering and trading. My work area is a mess. Don't even get me started on the house. And what the hell? I did not know that once you became a rock hound and you like rocks, that your entire house is now never, ever going to be dust-free again. Not that it was free of dust to begin with, but now it's loaded with dust. Let's see if I can get this. Alright, there's one. There's one. And there was one. I don't know where the other one went. There was another one on that rack right there. The hummingbird feeders. Them little suckers. Meow, meow. Bobbing and weaving like they're gonna smack you right upside the head. I keep thinking one's gonna run right into me. You guys want to see something really cool? Look what I found the other day. Do you see how big it is? That's a big ass cowbone right there. Look at that thing. Can you imagine using that for a weapon? Anyway, I collect these. I have several. And this one, that was particularly cool. Because it has a burr here of like maybe some arthritis or an old wound that healed or something. I'm not sure exactly what caused it. I'm going to use my imagination. Do you see it? See how it's raised? So yeah, I thought that guy was super cool. Because I have some smaller ones. I'm going to make some, I have some native art pieces planned out for these. Oh, there's another burr right there too. This cow must have been old and had like some serious arthritis. Look at this. Because I don't think, there wouldn't have been another bone right there. Unless cows are different. I don't think so. It would have sat in the socket here. Right? That would have been in the socket. So, I don't know. Looks like a moose hoof. A two-toed moose hoof. Do any of you guys collect bones? You guys collect these? Does anybody work with them? Make jewelry with them? Or art pieces? No, you can't have that. That was mine. Nope, you can't have that one. My dog's trying to get it for me. So I guess the comments aren't working because nobody's commented. I see 20 thumbs up and nobody's commenting. So I guess my live is frozen. Chicken, banana, banana. You guys know that song? Nobody's paying attention. Let's see if this works. That didn't work either. Look at my other phone, maybe it'll tell me. Dur-dur-dur. Yeah, live, yay. Wow, that's almost a 4-second delay from the time I waved on the camera until the time I just saw it on the video. is all live right now. Dreamlabs, Brenda Dasher, Alabama. Wow, look at everybody that's been commenting. Sorry guys, I'm not getting any of the comments. Troubled One, Sand Jumps, Alabama. Let's see. Norway Gems. Paleo Bro. Troubled One. Sand Jumps. Troubled One. Alabama. 83 Skywalker. Alabama. West Country. Skywalker, West Country, Alabama. Rockstar, Friend of Dashers, Bartons, Boot. Well, thank you everybody for commenting. I appreciate everybody coming. Sorry I couldn't interact with the chat. It's the weirdest thing. The live is working, but not the chat. Hey, is that FedEx? Oh, I wonder if that's my package. Huh? Eh? Ryder. Come here, guys. Excuse me. I'm back. Ta-da! For a second. So that totally was not my package. And get this. I just got cussed out by some old man. For real. On a golf cart. Wearing a cowboy hat and a back brace. Swear on my life. So I go to the rider van. And it's the same delivery lady. She's really cool. We always talk about our pit bulls and stuff. She's real cool, laid back. Real nice lady. Younger. And she hands me the package. And it's an envelope. You know, about yay big. The 13 by, whatever that type size. The bubble envelope. And I don't even read the name or anything yet. And she goes, will you sign here? And I was like, where's this from? Because I'm expecting a package. I'm expecting more than one, actually. And he pulls up on his golf cart. That's mine! And I, turn around. I'm like, okay. And I was like, oh, okay. So I handed him the little reader thing she gave me. You sign it. And he says, I already lost a package here. Like this last time. If it says turkey track on there, you delivered over here. And I was like, well, my address is turkey track too. And I am expecting a package. I don't know why he was so rude. He was cussing me out about this. I don't know what happened to your package last year. I have no clue. I didn't get it because I've lived here for almost 10 years now. I know my neighbors, and that guy doesn't live there. He's probably there for the festival, music festival. They travel in RVs and they all come and visit. So I know the neighbors. If I would have got a package for them, I would have walked my happy ass right there and knocked on the door and gave it to them. So whatever happened to his fuck ass package, I don't know. And it was a year ago. But he was all made it sound like I had something to do with this package missing. Old motherfucker. And I'm not an ageist, don't get me wrong. He could have been 20 and acted that way, and I still would have said the same thing about him. Well, I just don't like rude people. I was nice. It was my elder. Oh, okay. I politely walked his package and took it to him. And I handed him the reader from the lady and said, here, please sign that. I said, well, now that I know you're expecting something, I'll let him know to go up there. Yeah, because I already lost my package. Whatever. So I just got cussed out by old man on a golf cart, wearing a cowboy hat, and a back brace. I can't even make this shit up. I don't even have a good imagination enough to make this shit up. Now I'm going to go check my other mail, my real mail, not the delivered mail, and see if one of my packages came. Cross my fingers. Again. Waiting on channel stickers. Look what I got. There's one. There's two. I got both my packages. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got one. I got two. I got my packages. Now, I get to do mail. I love mail videos and unboxing videos. They're so much fun. And, by the way, channel announcement real quick on the DL. Don't tell anybody. I have poker chips for my channel. And I have channel swag. I have channel stickers. I have all kinds of channel stuff. And I plan on sending out stuff to those that have already sent me their channel swag and stickers. So they'll be first in line. And if anybody else wants to trade stickers or swag, please contact me. Leave me a comment. Better yet, hit me up on Facebook, Rocksolid Passion, or you can contact me by email. My email information and all my contact information is in the channel description. It's usually in the video descriptions as well. So, or if you want to do any collabs, let me know. If you guys are coming to Arkansas and you want to dig some crystals, let me know. If anybody wants to exchange channel support, let me know. Down for the cause. Let's see, what time is it? I gotta go cook dinner, guys. My old man's in there starving to death. Not really, I'll feed him good. So I'm gonna end this live. I'm gonna put my silent live on probably tonight. Let it run overnight and in the morning. So if you guys want to, feel free. Stop in, hang out, help with the watch hours, and make sure you comment, and I will return the support. And I plan on going live every day from now until the 5th, which is Friday. So I'm going to go live every day out here, provided the weather holds out. If the weather changes, then so does my internet. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you so much for the support. Dasher, Shadow, Alabama, Troubled One, Paleo Bro. I know I'm forgetting a bunch of people. Thank you everybody. I appreciate the support. Stan Jones, Rockstar, there's a whole bunch of you. James. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And look for the new unboxing videos coming soon. Milk off.